And good evening, everybody. I'm Lady Tarragon. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we are playing New World. Normally we play this on Sunday nights, but last night at 5 p.m., Farming Simulator 22 dropped, finally. I had been waiting for that game for I don't know how long, and I was so excited that we were actually able to play it. Now, that was 5 o'clock U.S. Central Time, midnight European Central Time. And so we spent all of last night, we spent 4.5 hours, not even farming, just exploring the map. It was absolutely a gorgeous, gorgeous night. There was so much to see. We went through 3 hours just on the Elm Creek map. And it was absolutely incredible. There is a state park on there. It is just wonderful. An absolutely wonderful thing. A state park with a cave that you can go into. And after 3 hours there, we went over to the Haut-Belleron map and spent an hour and a half there just exploring that map. When we finally stopped for the night, it was 12:30 my time, U.S. Central Time, and I had things I had to do today, so I had to quit. I had to stop then. But we're going to pick up where we had left off, exploring the town of Haut-Belleron and more of that map, and then we will do Erlingrat as well. I don't know if we'll do Erlingrat on Thursday. Thursday is when we normally do Farming Simulator, and that will be Farming Simulator 22 from now on. But we will finish Haut-Belleron at any rate. I'm seriously considering, this is where I'm having trouble, because we will have a choice of 3 gorgeous maps to play on. And while I am partial to Elm Creek, it does have some very small fields. It's quite honestly, it's their tutorial map. But there's so much to do, so many places to see, so much to explore, and the same with Haut-Belleron. We are just going to have to play it by ear and see how it goes. I will say this: the map modders are going to have to pick it up a pace, pick it up a bit and see if they can equal or outdo what Giants has done for that game, for those 3 maps. So yeah, it was a wonderful night last night, but because of that, we had to put New World off until tonight. Not something I really like to do, but there we go. And it's fine. We're just kicking around in New World right now. We do have our Azoth staff we are working on getting. We have some missions to do for that, and that will be kind of fun. So we're going to do a lot of that tonight. It's just going to depend how far we can get. I've spent a little bit of time just wandering around the world of Aeturnum, trying to get some town projects done. And the main reason for that is because they are a bit repetitive. I mean, nobody wants to see us, or at least I don't think anybody wants to see us go out and over kill 8 or 10 or 12 sheep, or kill X number of hogs, or that kind of thing. So I've been saving the main quest line for the stream nights. Now, there is one exception. I am looking at, not this week, but maybe next week, just spending the whole night doing nothing but fishing. We will have to see. It's going to be, this game has so much in it, from gathering everything, and I have really gotten really good at gathering things. Um, my character is at level 36. Now, you think about that. This game is supposedly a PvE, PvP kind of game. And with the exception of the PvE, I have not done any PvP. I have not done any PvP yet. Let me say it that way. I have done a lot of just gathering things and some mining, some of a little bit of everything, right? Except gathering. Gathering is the one thing that I have done a hell of a lot in. And it's because, when I set out with this game, my intention, my whole intention was that I would be playing a character who would go out when I found out they had this now. When I found out they had this, I would go out, I would gather up all the herbs and spices that I could, and I would go from town to town selling them. I would put them up on the market and sell them because I knew there would be, well, I thought there would be people who would be focused on other things that would not be necessarily as interested in gathering up all the herbs and spices for cooking. And then I thought, well, I can also go ahead and do cooking and take the meals that I've made and put them up on the market, because I figured there would be people who were wanting to focus on mining or on fighting or whatever, right? And then the developers screwed the pooch. That's the best way to put it. They didn't give us an NPC shop to sell things at, and they gave us way too many very good drops. And that is my only complaint about this game, is they gave us way too many resources. There, you go out and you gather and you end up with tons of this stuff, and everybody is out gathering everything up. It has not settled into I'm going to do nothing but mining, or I'm going to do nothing but making armor, where you would go to the market and, to the trading post and buy your ore. And the prices have just, if you sit down and you calculate out the listing fee and the taxes that you have to pay to list things and the cost of what you're listing, it's very difficult to make any money trading in this game. And that is really the only complaint I have with it. The gameplay mechanics are great. I love the gameplay mechanics. I love the fact that as you get higher in doing things, for example, mining, and Elsinore and I were talking about this earlier this week. When you're mining and you're a new character, a new player, a new character, you don't see the same thing that somebody who's been playing for, 30 levels or 40 levels or 60 levels sees. Everything is smaller. Everything is more compact. Now, you might see the same big clump of hemp, but you're not going to get as much out of it as somebody who is at a level 100. They're going to get more fibers out of it because, well, you're more experienced. You've got, you've learned how to do this, and that makes sense. It really does. It really does. But and mining's the same way. You see this big clump of ore. You might get 10 ore if you're a brand new player, whereas if you're at level 100, you might get 40 or 50 chunks of iron ore. And I'm just using iron as an example, by the way. And that makes sense that as you get more experienced, you would be able to do more things. And that is, while it's all fine and dandy, it makes it very, it makes it kind of frustrating, because you go out and you do all this and then you go back to try to sell it and you can't sell it because everybody's out there doing it. And it's like, well, and then not having an NPC market in the game to take up the slack. Yeah, they screwed the pooch on their economy. I'll just put it that way. But now, that all said, I have found I am like level 135 or something like that in gathering. And one of the things I have found, now when you're in town, you can get honey from a little honey pot. And you get like 10, 25, something like that. I am finding honey trees. And lower levels, I was finding maybe 1, maybe 2. I am finding lots and lots of honey trees. But more importantly, when I gather the honey from the honey trees, I'm also gathering beeswax. I have not found a purpose for beeswax yet, but I am gathering beeswax. And that is really kind of intriguing to me. I'm looking forward to finding out what beeswax is used for. And, excuse me a moment. Oh, that's hot. I've got a lovely glass of hot tea for tonight's stream. Love my tea. I absolutely love tea. There's something about it. Anyway, yeah, we've got a lot to do, and I think we're going to have a great time tonight. I do want to work on getting the other parts of our Azoth staff. This is the main quest line. This is the important thing to me right now. And that is what we are really going to be working most on, I think. And let's just see. I did a couple of things to my character the other day, and you've got to see this. I hit her hat, so we can actually see her hair. Look at her. Doesn't she just look so good? I love that jacket. I mean, goodness gracious. And she's got on some really cool pants. They've got frills on them, which is kind of neat. Kind of girly. What the heck? I'm a girl. What can I say? And yeah, she's level 37 now. We are doing extremely well. She kind of looks a little bored there. But I do love that outfit. That is so cool. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and get into the game and see where exactly we're at and where we have to go. If I remember correctly, I'm up in Everfall right now. And I will say this, I've spent a lot of time in Everfall the last couple of days just doing these, get 8 goats or whatever missions, which are, quite honestly, they're tedious. They really are tedious. But they do come in handy for getting things like meat and experience points and territory standing. Territory standing is a big thing in this game. And I am really, really happy with my territory standing. I'm almost getting up there where I can get the best houses. Not quite yet. Let's take a look at our standing. And right now, our points are doing pretty good. We've got 27 points committed to Constitution and 23 in equipment. That is not bad. We've got 32 points in focus. 27 of them are committed, 5 are equipment. We really need some more equipment. But if you look, our equipment is blue. We've got a life staff of the spell sword with a gear score of 354 points. Not too shabby. It's not as good as it could be, not as good as I would like it to be. I would love for this to be purple. I'll be honest. I would absolutely love for it to be purple. Our sword, we have a rare longsword of the fighter, 372 gear score now. Absolutely wonderful. Again, I'd love for it to be purple, not blue, but at least it's not green anymore. And I feel sorry saying that because Alcinor made me my last sword. This one I actually bought. I spent 10 gold on this. That's what I'm talking about, their economy. This sword was only 10 gold. And it's like, oh my gosh. Now, that takes a long time to make up when you are looking at, you only get like maybe a gold and a half for killing 8 sheep. But still, you do 8 sheep 10 times, you've made 15 gold. It pays for itself, right? Yeah, it pays for itself. Okay, now the other thing, our focus is 27 with 5 in equipment. That's our staff. That's our life staff. 49 intelligence, 20 of those are committed, 29 points in equipment buffs. Wow, that is something. We've got a long way to go on that, but the soon if we can get one more point in intelligence, that will give us plus 10 to our harvest speed anywhere we go, and that would be great. All right, dexterity 45 points. We've got 23 committed and 22 in equipment points. Strength 24 committed and 16 in equipment. So we're not doing too badly. Yes, we are only level 37. And there are people who have been playing for, since day one, who are at level 60, level 70, 80, and higher. I don't play to rush through the game. I really don't. I like to focus on what I'm doing. I like to actually take the time to get to know my character, to build her the way I want her to be. And if you look at our trade skills, and this is where we've built most of our experience, we are at 114, level 114 in tracking and skinning, level 141 in harvesting. That is great. That is awesome. Level 110 in cooking, 108 in weaving. These are all things that are helping us to gain experience, to move ahead. And, when you go out exploring and you're just walking, you're gaining experience in this game. It is wonderful. We're getting close to level 100 in leatherworking, 4 more levels, and we are there. That is going to be wonderful. Smelting, we're at level 86. Woodworking, level 68. Now, the big one with that, we're only at level 61 in logging. We're getting close to level 62. But we're only at level 61, so our woodworking has actually, we've done something really good to get that up higher without getting our logging up higher. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Stone cutting is pretty low. It's only level 48. Engineering is only level 32. Jewel crafting. This is one I would love to do more of, is jewel crafting. We're only at level 27. But to get to jewel crafting, you have to be able to do armoring. And we're only at level 42 there. And that works with our weaving, which, as I said, is, what was weaving again? 108. But I feel so really, I really feel awful making armor that I can't do anything with other than salvage it and make it again. It's wasteful. It really is. It's just wasteful to me. Now, the big one, furnishing, we're at level 3. That's because we don't have a house. You know, flat out. That's because we don't have a house yet. I am looking forward. Alcinor has fallen so far behind the curve he may never recover. Um, yeah, you will, Alcinor. You've got so many other things that you are doing, and that with Star Citizen, and then of course with Farming Simulator and all that, that you don't play this as much as I do. This one, I like this game. I really, really do. But I can sit there because I play on my laptop. I play it on my laptop. And I can sit there and I can run just between two cities and do my harvesting as I'm doing that, because that was what I was focusing on, was the harvesting. I can just run between Windsward and First Light, or Windsward and Everfall, and do gathering and level up with no problem. I mean, good Lord. We had a friend the other day was playing with us, and he made me, I'm up where I can have 2 bags. At the time, I could only carry 150 pounds, I think it was. And he made me 2 bags that I can now use, that I can now carry over 400 pounds. So all that work of just running back and forth, I can stay out longer, get more stuff. And while I'm sitting at doing nothing else, I can come in and play this. Now, I do have other games that I play, as a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. I play 3 different city builders. I play Farming Simulator. I play this. We play Valheim on Tuesday nights, though I am actually thinking of changing that game. I'm a little bit ambivalent about Valheim, but we'll talk about that later. So, with 7 streams, 3 of them are taken up by city builders. The other 4 are a variety of different genres. And then I have in the daytime, I don't want to get into my city builders because I'm so concentrated on what I'm doing with those, and I don't want to go off in a different path with a different game, and anyway, so I play this to fill in gaps in time. If I'm near my laptop, I can be watching TV and playing this for a little bit, half an hour here, half an hour there. It adds up. It does. It really does add up. And it's not that you can't it's not that you won't recover. It's you just have more in-depth games than I normally play, other than that you play. So anyhow, it is just, I love this game. And that's the other thing, is I love this game. It is just, it goes back, it really does. It reminds me so much in some ways of playing D&D when I was younger. And I love that. I love getting into the character and being the character, which is something that Alcinor does with Star Citizen. He gets into his character there. I have not played Star Citizen yet. I will eventually, but right now it's just not the game that I want to play. And it's not that that's a bad thing, because it's not. It really isn't. But it is it's a type of game that I'm looking forward to the social side on. Let me put it that way, which I love in this. You do have a social side in this. I actually went into another server tonight, another Discord server tonight, that I'm a member of, where there's a large group that plays New World, and I asked if anybody had any salt or wheat because I need some desperately, and yeah, nobody had any, which was kind of sad. So, because now I got to go sit and see if I can figure out where to get that. Anyway, all of that said, we are actually going to get into the game now. We've looked at our skills. We've looked at, oh, look at this, our weapon mastery. Let me see if I can get that to show up. We have a new sword and shield attack. We can jump, and we can jump 6 feet and hit our enemies and do like 150 points of damage. My God, that came in handy earlier today. It really, really did. So our life staff, we've got a lot of goals, a lot of skills there. Our sword and shield, we've got 3 attacks. I've got to start working, though, on some of the defender attacks, like shield rush and sturdy shield. Grants an additional 15% physical armor. That would be so helpful. And I don't know why I haven't been working on those, other than I really kind of like to fill things out as I go along. But I needed that leaping strike. I have been having leap 6 meters and deal 150 weapon damage. That came in so handy in one of the missions I was doing earlier today. So I am really just excited about tonight. And if you are watching and you watch for an hour, you do get a Twitch drop tonight. Yes, I am excited about that. Our first Twitch drop. I am really excited about that. So here we go. Let's go ahead and take a look. We are in Everfall City, and I'm going to look at our journal. The living seed is the next part of our Azoth staff quest that we need to do. And so I'm going to go ahead and pin that. Alcinor, are you playing with me tonight? And let's go ahead and pin that. And it says, Jonas spoke of a mysterious woman who lives in the wilds and talks with the earth. Finding her is your best bet to get the living seed you need for your Azoth staff. All right, so that's what we're going to do tonight. And yes, I am still playing, and I need to just click out of that for a minute and see. We need to move around, I guess, there. All right, so we're going to set up that mission. And we could do some Marauder advancement missions. We're almost at the top of our level cap for our next stage in the faction. I haven't done a lot of that. Let's see, it says, earn enough faction reputation to qualify for the rank of gladiator, and then complete the trial of the gladiator quest from the faction representative in Cutlass Keys. Not tonight? You want to monitor the stream to make sure we have our problem fixed. Okay, that's fine. Then we will have to work on getting your seed later on, because I need to do this tonight. I need to keep going with this. Okay. The expedition into Sarkor. I don't want to do side stories really, except when I'm on stream. But there's a lot of them that I really can't do without having someone with me. We may take this one, an anonymous gift. It's a level 15 quest. Gather ore samples from silver nodes in Canary Mine. Report to Artificer Petrovsky in the Everfall settlement when your task is complete. That's not a bad one. That is not a bad one at all. Let's take that one. And that gives us 2. I'm trying to keep in Everfall as much as possible. And that way we can actually get some the side quests, side stories are important because they do give us Azoth. And I am really kind of low on that right now. But I want to avoid certain ones like Bones for Archimedes. It's an expedition in Windsward. I don't want to do that yet. It's level 25, which is fine. The problem is you really need other people with you with it, and so that one I don't want to do. We might get up into Brightwood tonight and finish up the giant ones. It's a level 30 mission. We're level 37. We should be able to do it. Catch 8 fish greater than 20 inches in length for Master Fisher Pershall and deliver it to Master Fisher Park in Brightwood. We've got the 8 fish. All we have to do is talk to Park Janet. So, you know what? That one is really not bad. Let's go ahead and we'll pin that one. And that gives us 5 missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and they should all be pretty much in that area. Let's see. There's 1. There's 2. I'm trying to see where 3 is. Where is our number 3? Because if I can keep all my missions in the same area, that's not going to be too bad. And let's see. I'm just looking to see where everything is. Where is Brightwood? Brightwood's right there. Oh, okay. So we have to go all the way up there for that one. And I think the last 2 that we have, oh, they're just, let's see, craft ransacking crude iron armaments. Those are just things that we have to make. And let's take a quick look at them real fast. Those are in town projects. So we will actually probably take those out because they are, as I said, the town project ones are fairly repetitive. And I'm missing iron ore and a couple of other things for that one. So I'm just going to unpin it. And for the alchemists needed, I'm missing parts for that. They're just crafting missions and they're fine, but I do want to just kind of avoid them right now for while we're streaming. So let's see what else we have. Go to Daybreak Burrow and defeat Withered to redeem Constable Macia. Talk to Avita Macia. That's a Neverfall quest, level 16. Defeat Daybreak Withered and collect old mementos from crates. Report back to Constable Macia in the Everfall settlement when your task is complete. That might not be bad. That might not be bad at all. And those are Cutlass Keys. And the Stevens expedition. Search for the day 26 journal entry at Cygnus. Investigate the ancient lookouts. It's a level 23 mission. Investigate the ancient lookouts and retrace the stages of the Stevens expedition, and then talk to Constable Macia in the Everfall settlement. That might not be too hard to do. Let's go ahead and take that one. All right, so that should give us 1, 2, okay, 4 is down here. 1 has several places, 2, 3, 4, and then, of course, way up there in Brightwood. All right, so I think what we're going to do first, let's go down and do number 4, and we just need to, whoops, wrong way. Scroll down just a touch so that we can better see exactly where we're going. And we'll just put a regular pin on it as well. And the reason I do that is because I find it easier to focus on that pin than on the numbers. All right, so let's go ahead and do that one first. Let's take a look. Our pin is in front of us, so off we go. And there. The one thing I love that you can adjust usually how fast they move. For some reason, it has not been working, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here to the inn and check in so that if anything happens to us and we die, we can actually get back to where we are without any trouble. And now let's see. There we go, right over here. And there. What's wrong button? Let's just walk up. Running is so... It's so out of control sometimes, you know? It really does feel that way. Ose Camus. Why should I buy a house? Okay, so that's a good reason to buy a house. But we're going to go ahead and do our guest registration. And yes, we want to check in. It's going to move our respawn point from Monarch's Bluffs. That's not too bad. It should be fine, you know? Okay. Now, buying a house. What is our standing in Everfall? And let's take a look at our territory standings. We are well known in Everfall. Not high enough to get the house that I would want. So we're going to keep working on our standing levels. I love this. We are admired in First Light. Oh, I am so thrilled. It pays to be admired. Okay. Yeah, that's out of the way. Let's get going and see what we can figure out here. All right, so out we go. Let's find the gate again. Here it is. And for some reason, the left control to move them from a trot to a run is not working as the way it's supposed to. I don't know what the problem is, but I've noticed it on 2 computers, so I may have to put in a support ticket on that. And we're just going to walk for the moment. I have no problem with running. I just like walking. There's something about walking on a beautiful night under the stars through the autumn woods. And yeah, the name Everfall really suits this place. It is absolutely, I love it. I mean, it is one of my favorite places in this. I'm really looking forward, though, to getting up to Brightwood and seeing just how it is up there, because we've not been out of the beginner regions. We have spent our entire time in First Light, Windsward, Monarch's Bluffs, and Everfall. And so this is going to be a very interesting experience getting up to Brightwood. Right now, though, we're going to go, as I said, we're going to go down here and take care of this one little mission. And this one is go to Daybreak Burrow and to defeat Withered to redeem Constable Mesha. I think that's the one. And we're just going to kind of run across the rocks here. Part of the reason I do this is because it does lead us to ore samples and everything. And gosh, look at how pretty that is. It's just beautiful. And I'm just going to make sure I'm going the right direction. And we'll we'll just scroll down and see where's our marker. Where is our marker? Oh, way over here. So we need to turn and go this way. Yeah, the Stevens expedition is what we're doing. All right. So I had the wrong one picked up. All right. So we need to go back up and get up on the road for right now. Going down this way is not going to be very helpful at all. And we are still looking for wheat and salt. Salt you can find in provision crates, they say. I have yet to find any anywhere in Everfall. And it seems to only be in Everfall. And yet I have never found any. Fallow Hill Farm, and we are gathering up some soul sprouts. Oh, look at that. Let's get rid of that guy. Oh, that's a bug. That is a fallow beetle. These are new. These are only because I've gotten as high as I have. There. I do not remember, and I've been through here numerous times. I do not remember ever seeing those before. There we go. Oh, there's lots of potatoes here. I'm just going to skip the potatoes for right now. And that seems kind of silly, but especially when I have as much weight that I can carry. But I don't need them at the moment. That's the big thing. And it just seems kind of a waste to carry things that I don't need at the moment. I really do want to know where those beetles have come from. Let's see what else we have up here. We've got green glowing stuff up here now that was not there before. That's kind of weird. And we just got some toughened leather legs. Oh, goodness. Oh, one of them. And as you can see, they're dying pretty quickly to our staff. And which comes about because we have gotten to be such a much higher level. Those green spots are going to be something later on, I'm sure. And I just want to get rid of these things so that I can gather up these soul sprouts. Magical things I will gather up anytime I can, you know? Oh, we're missing him. Goodness. I just love when they go down. But if you look at it, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that is showing up. And that's one of the things that we were talking about, is all the stuff that starts showing up as you gain levels. It's wild. Because they just don't necessarily appear beforehand. Like this soul spire would not have been there if we were lower level. And one of the things I would like to do, and I can't do it right now, I'd have to use a different character, and I don't think we have two spots that we have one character who is much higher a level than the others. Ooh. I don't remember seeing one of those before. What the heck was that? Vial of wispy energy. And let's get the supply cache. And as I said, I'm looking for wheat. I'm looking for salt. And I'm missing quite badly. That was horrible. I cannot believe I missed like that. Goodness gracious, by now you'd think I'd be much better at this. All right, so there are a lot of new things along our path. It has to be because we are getting so high in levels. All right, so let's go on up the road. Now we're in Monarch's Bluffs. We need to stay, I think, in Everfall. Let's look at our map. And where is our marker? And this is the only reason I do wish that Alcinor was playing tonight, because he is so good at keeping track of where we are going. Goodness gracious. Oh, here we go. And this is down in... Oh, it's down in Windsward. Okay, so let's get out of that. And yeah, we need to go to Windsward. So we will just keep following our marker, following the road. The only reason I'm doing this one first is because it is farther away. And we're just skipping around here. Oh, this is cool. I don't know if I've ever been up this way before. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. He hit me with that last little hit. Wow. That's a cool bridge. All right, so I have no idea where I am. Oh, this is going to be fun. We are going to have to hurry through. We could keep killing, but what the heck? Let's get through here as fast as possible. Oh, goodness, and something's after us. There is a cat. All right. So maybe we have left the cat behind. Sounds like it. Whoops, and I missed. And now we're in Everfall again. Oh, wow. So this is not a way I have ever been before, but hey, you know what? If it gets me where I'm going, then that's fine. And I'm just looking as I go along for nodes of metal too, because I do need to keep building up her mining. Oh, let's get this wolf. A tawny wolf. And there we go. And let's do this real fast. There. It helps to be able to heal yourself. There we go. Oh, we got an Azoth. We got some Azoth from that too. That's good. It's only one, but still, And here we go. We're going to kind of make our way down. I'm just, really just trying to avoid things, which is why I'm running across country. I love this. It's beautifully laid out. And there's so much that you can actually see and do in this game. And that's why I say we're just kicking around Aeturnum, because really there's no reason to focus on going anywhere in particular. Oh, there's a house over here. It's a burned out shell, but, let's see what we can find in it. Maybe we will find some salt or some wheat. Highly doubtful, but we'll see. And nope, tannin, sandflux, and a vial of suspended azoth. My big thing is I really don't want to have to buy wheat or salt because monetarily it's not worth it for me. What I will make in coin from what I need them for is not going to make up for what I've lost in coin buying them. That's the problem. That is the biggest problem with the market, with their economy. The missions that you have to do just don't pay enough to have to buy the things. Now, and I know it sounds like I know it sounds like I'm complaining. I say I love the game and then I talk about this, but it really is the issue. It's the worst problem with the game. And what do we have here? Ooh, look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. There we go. And we're going to go over here and collect this life moth. What a beautiful thing. You know, as I said, it pays to go cross country. It really does. We can avoid the wolves. Really can. You can avoid just about anything in this game. And I have been playing one game where I didn't kill anything if I could avoid it. And as I said, you can avoid just about anything. We are respected in Windsward. Our standing is level 17. You just have to be careful where you go. And let's see, what do we have here? Oh, these are just bushes. I keep an eye out whenever I am traveling cross country for hyssop and the like, because you never know what you are going to find. Here we go. A fronded petal cap. It's really, really beautiful countryside. You know? And let's see, where are we? Stout March Wood. So we should be getting fairly close. And up we go. Okay, it's going to be on the other side of the river that we have to go to. All right. And one thing I do want to do, I do want to give her some food, because she is kind of, for some reason, she is a little battered. And we'll get this fronded petal cap too. All right, so where we're going is still up ahead of us. Oh, and there's some hemp. Gotta get the hemp. Always have to gather hemp. All right, so that gives us 11 fibers. And 20. And, you know, this is the one thing. I went back to one of the towns and I had something like 1,600 pieces of fiber. That is the biggest reason for having those big bags, is so that you can get so much more gathered up. And now we are going this way, still following our markers. And I have a feeling this is where we want to be. Cygnus? Okay, let's take a look. Growing fears. May 20. Rolf again voiced his fears from the Rolf again voiced his fears the Azoth might awaken that which lies dormant on Aeturnum. The man is a fool and has not the heart to continue. I reminded him of the great fields of life that blossomed around the obelisks. If that was their power while the obelisks slept, what life might rise should they awake, and how could that be naught but a good thing? Do we ourselves not awaken each day and are better than when we sleep and know nothing but dreams? Even my reasoned arguments did not quell the man's doubt. He became quite animated, saying I knew not what might wake at the center spire. Even the dead, the skeletons that encircled the cursed temple, might come alive if their hands were tied to this land, if their hearts were tied to this land. I definitely need new glasses. I suspect our ways must soon part, though I know his promise of payment keeps him in my shadow for now. If needs must, I will send him away, but before he goes, I will need his Azoth for what I plan next. I will unlock the mysteries here and cast such a light that it will burn away doubts and shadow from fearful minds. Grenville. I think Grenville may be a bit of a problem. Oh, and there's a corrupted invasion that will occur in Windsward on Tuesday, November 23rd. That's tomorrow. Okay. So, yes, this is where we were going. It looks like. And I'm just going to take a quick peek at the map. Yes, the Stevens expedition at search for the day 26 journal at Cygnus. And this is Cygnus, so here is where we are. Lovely. All right, this is going to be fun. We are really going to have to look fast because these things do just kind of come back too quickly. All right, so that's one down. That's two. And I know they're going to come back probably fairly quickly. I don't like that he's moving that fast, but you know. There. Oh, there's something right there. Let's take a look. Maybe that's what we're looking for. Oh, we need to get rid of him first. There. Okay. So he's down. Day 26. A smear of blood obscures much of the text, but it's clearly written in a different hand than the previous entries. Stevens is dead. McKay is dead. I'm likely next. I don't know why they aren't coming back to life, not like we haven't all died once or twice or thrice before. Maybe we each have an allotment of lives, like cats. Maybe it has something to do with these obelisks. Whatever the case, the team is gone and I'm trapped here. Whoever finds this, please. Okay. So we've gotten what we came here to find. Let's get this coffer. Yes. And now we can go ahead and kill this thing again. Boy! For half skeletons, they are really, really obnoxious. And down we go. All right, so that takes care of that one for right now. And what I want to do... Oh, that's a turkey. Good. I'm glad that's a turkey. Ooh, look at that. That's star metal. Alcinor, take a note, because I know you are getting up where you can harvest this stuff. I can't yet. Level 100. I've got a little ways to go before I can. But look at that iron. Oh, wow. Let's get that harvested. And then while we're sitting here, we're going to take a look at our quest markers and figure out where we're going to go next. And let me take a quick look at something. I've got a notification that I've got lagged frames over the last 2 minutes. Okay, that kind of bothers me. Elsinore, I think we are going to have to change streaming software. We'll have to work on that tomorrow at some point. Okay, so now what I wanted to do is look at our map. And here we go. Now, that's got that quest done. What is next? And we are down at the Amarine excavation. What is next? Our other missions are all up north, if I remember. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are now up north. Yeah, that's good. So I'm going to 75 at mining. Okay. Yeah, so I'm almost up to you. Almost, but not quite. And let's go ahead and we're going to put our pin there so that we can find it. Or actually, let's do an anonymous gift first. That way we are actually moving in a logical progression. And we need to go down here and get this chunk of iron ore. Look at that thing. That node is huge. All right. So that's got that taken care of. I love these obelisks. I will say that honestly. The whole thing about them is gorgeous. The whole idea of them is incredible. All right, and we are going to, this time we're going to run, I think, and now we're in Windsward. I think we're going to run, wait a minute. Yeah, we're respected in Windsward. We don't want to go that way. We've just come from there. Oh, no, we have to continue our investigation in Delphinus. Okay, so let's go to Delphinus. That's where we want to go next, apparently. All right, and we will actually make our way up further north as we go along. But right now, here we go. Let's go over to Delphinus. Yeah, the higher the node, the level, the more the node. I think that's kind of just a representation thing, you know? Here we go. Just look at them though. Just this line of obelisks across the land. Absolutely incredible. And I think we've gone past. This is Delphinus right here. So we're apparently going to be following each obelisk as we go along. And let's see, the obelisks. Whatever powers these obelisks hold, the ancients of Aeturnum made use of them, or more likely shaped them themselves, but to what purpose I do not know. Life grows thickly about them, striking blue flowers unlike any I have seen on the isle, and even Azoth-infused flora, which we gather carefully. Rolf seemed out of sorts, has been since the attack on the dig site. He was hunched to the ground at a stone's throw from the obelisk, staring at it as if listening to something, clutching the vial of Azoth I'd paid him with. I had to address him twice before the fellow napped out of it, still at a loss for words. After addressing him rather sharply, perhaps sharper than was merited, Rolf said he felt the Azoth sing in the presence of the obelisk and did not know what to make of it. We shall continue our circuit of the ring of obelisks, then leave the central spire for last. All right. So, yeah, this is really an interesting series of quests. Now, the question is, where do we go now? Do we go up? I would imagine we would have to. I'm just looking at everything, and it's kind of incredible, really. And there are no stairs here. However, day 21. Delphinus is much the same as Octans, with no nearby threats and travelers passing nearby with ease. Odd that. Earlier obelisks in this expedition, Hydrus, Draco, and Orion, housed a number of guardians that did their best to prevent us from investigating the sites. Yet these two seem to be uninhabited. No damage is apparent, no major alteration in construction, though neither has easy access to the upper balcony. Is there something on that level which attracts the guardians? I shall convince McKay to scale the side to the platform to inspect the area further. We shall continue our endeavor, and with luck, we'll find a clue to help us unlock the mysteries of these obelisks. All right, so that gives us 2 pages of the Stevens expedition. We've got 2 more to go. All right. And now continue our investigation in Octans in Windsward. Let's take a look at our map. That is... All right, that should be Octans. Yeah, so we're going to go over to Octans, and from there we will start heading north. We'll have one more, I'm sure, and that is probably going to be Hydrus. Looking at it, that makes quite a bit of sense, because we had oh darn it, I've forgotten the name of the first one. But yeah, we had Cygnus, we had Delphinus. Next is Octans. I am really willing to bet Hydrus is next after that. So yeah, this is not too bad. We should get this through fairly quickly, because there is Octans on the other side of the fort. But look at that. Isn't that just absolutely incredible? They have done such beautiful stonework in this game. And, yeah, I know it's all drawn and all that, but it's just incredible. I am nothing if not enthusiastic about a game I like. All right, so here we go. Search for the days 19 and 28, or 19 and 20 entry at Octans. This is Octans, so up we go. We're going to have a little bit of a problem, I'm sure. We're going to have to deal with guardians, and that's not unexpected. Here we go. Days 19 and 20. Arrived at Octans today. No issues of note during the travel from Hydrus. I was right. Earlier settlers established a fortified structure nearby where we have set up camp. A pleasant change from these past weeks, having a roof over our head. I shall have to speak with McKay and Anders and ensure we do not relax our guard, even during this respite. I am confident that my idea of leaving collected samples at staged locations is the correct one, given our limited carrying space. To note, samples have been stored at the Hydrus obelisk, while the first bundle of notes were stored at the Draco obelisk. Collect these upon our return. Structure is almost identical to others found on previous expeditions, save some environmental weathering. This morning, McKay tied off a rope and climbed to the observation platform, with nothing to show for it but a nice view. Stones appear to have been shaped with little or no use of tools, may have been magically crafted. We'll continue to investigate area, but plan to move on to Delphinus soon. All right. All right, and so now we continue on to Hydrus, which, of course, is that one right over there. And I'm just taking a look around Octans here to see if there's anything else. Nope. Okay. So here we go. Let's go over to Hydrus. And we're going to run across the bridge up here. What a beautiful bridge. Look at that. I mean, and it's wood. That's the wild thing. They actually have a wooden bridge with grass growing through it and everything. Oh, wow. And of course, there are going to be enemies this time. You can hear them. I've actually been up this way a few times, not actually studying the obelisks or anything, just wandering around. And here we go. We're just going to get rid of these guys. What I'm trying to do, in part, is increase her staff use, because she does need a little bit more practice with it, obviously, because I keep missing the god-blessed son of a gun. There, finally! Oh my gosh! Toughened leather boots. Those will come in handy to be salvaged. And here we go, a supply cache. All right. Now, let's go ahead and make our way up to the obelisk. And we're just kind of going around in a different pattern. I'm going to change her to her sword and shield. I just think it will be a little bit easier. And here we go, up Hydrus. All right, so that's one down. And up we go. Again, we are looking for who knows what. All right. Now this is fun. This is going to give us a chest too. And let's get the ancient coffer and figure out crossweave and research notes. Yay. And that was a waste of an attack. There we go. And another one bites the dust. All right, so that takes care of up here. We do have another set of stairs. Let's go down and see where they go. Oh, goodness. Well, he was almost a surprise. And we're just going to go around the whole thing and figure out what we can. Weird, because we should have found something else. In Everfall, continue your investigation in Draco. All right, so now we get to go to Draco, and we are looking at marker 4. So let's see where we go. This way. It just keeps getting longer and longer, doesn't it? Oh, let's get rid of these guys. There, that got rid of them. And I want to see if there's anything up here. Nope, no chests or anything, which is really kind of disappointing. So here we go. And I'm looking for our number 4, which is over this way. So that must be Draco. I have a fondness for that word. Someone has invented electric chopsticks. Okay, lovely. I don't see how you would have electric chopsticks, but oh wow, this is cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, before we do anything, we're going to run over here and collect those plants. And we are now in Monarch's Bluffs. I love how you can cross the border so easily between districts. Ooh, and a soul blossom, or soul life bloom. Life bloom. Yes, that's what it is. I love how many of those I'm seeing as I get higher leveled. Oh, goodness. Could you imagine having to actually climb these stairs? If you had to actually climb these stairs, you'd be exhausted by the time you got to the top. Goodness gracious. How high up does this thing go? Okay, we've got a couple down there. We're going to go around this way first. And we'll get the coffer. Satchel of supplies, crossweave, and coarse sandpaper. All right. Yeah, I definitely have to work on her shield work. All right. Goodness gracious. There. So we've been all around this one, and we've apparently gotten... Now we got to go to Orion. Holy moly. Makes you wonder where the end of it is. And we're just going to jump off here and keep going, because Orion is going to be in this direction somewhere. I just saw where our 4 was. Oh, there we go. 272 meters this way. I think it said for 272. 242? Yeah. So we're actually working our way around the obelisks. I know where we're going to end up. We're going to end up at the shattered obelisk. The proper question isn't how, it's why. Um, yeah, that's true. Why would you invent electric chopsticks? That makes no sense. Oh goodness. And we are at the Scott family farm. And of course, we're going to have to deal with these guys. And let's go in here and get rid of this guy so we can get that chest, that cash. There. And this supply cache. I keep hoping for salt. I get tannins. I swear. It is the most frustrating thing in the world. The only place to get salt is in Everfall, and I can never get salt. Get up on the stairs. Good grief. You know what? This is frustrating. I'm doing everything except going up the stairs. Oh my God. There, that's got that one down. Nothing downstairs. Let's go see what's upstairs. Oh, there's something to read. Oh, goodness, one of these guys. Got him. And that gave us a common health potion. Red glow in the woods. I can hardly sleep tonight after Father pointed it out. A red glow in the woods, ever so faint among the tops of the trees. I thought it mad at first, for who would climb the trees but a hunter setting up a blind? It dawned on me that this red entity could indeed be a hunter, and that we are the ones being hunted. I feel crimson eyes on me now. I won't take the little ones to market tomorrow. I won't even leave this house. Something or someone is coming, and we must be prepared. Jameson Alcott. God love her. Or him. You know, you gotta wonder how it must wear on a person to know that no matter what they do, this is their fate. And let's get the supply crate. More tannin. If I ever find salt, I am going to do a happy dance. I will tell you that really, honestly. The Star Citizen crossed the $400 million mark this weekend. You know, when you think about it, that is an incredible amount of money for a game to make. All right, so here we go. This is Orion. This is our next step on our path. And let's get rid of this guy. Really does help to be level 37 fighting level 23 characters, NPCs. You know? And there we go. And let's get this ancient coffer. Steel life staff charm and weak solvent. I really need salt, people. Give me some salt. There's our next book. Today we journey out from the settlement to Everfall to uncover all we can about these beguiling obelisks. I, Roger Henry Stevens, lead this expedition and am accompanied by two strong associates, Walter McKay and Elias Anders. As leader, I assign myself the task of documenting our journey for posterity, as well as recording all scientific measurements and observations to be gained from this endeavor. As draft animals are difficult to come by, our expedition is lightly equipped, bearing only what we may carry on our backs. Our goal is to complete a circumference of the outer obelisks and, if successful, gather a full expedition to penetrate ruins and make a true inspection of the central obelisk. One planned detour is to be made to the Windsward settlement for resupply and respite. I plan to spend a few days at each obelisk, taking measurements and gathering plant and stone samples from each location to determine what, if any, differences are present at each. Our first destination is the Orion obelisk, where the journey shall begin. Okay, so that gives us all 4 pages of that particular book. Wonderful. Now, let's get rid of this guy. Boy, he didn't want to go down, did he? And we'll just skip over that one. And down the steps we go. We've got to get rid of this one again. Ooh, there's something to read right there, too. Oh, goodness. Seriously, you're going to follow me? All right. Proving them wrong. I can feel the glares from Adjudicator Amano and Commander Chowan whenever I pass them in the settlement. They are not subtle people. I know they disapprove of my research into the ancients, thinking them heretics or weaklings, but I will prove them wrong. I will prove them all wrong. And that is from Heron's notes. Okay. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, so we're going to get away from there for a minute, and let's find a good quiet spot to stop and just take a breather and look around. And this looks like a good spot right here. And I'm just going to pause for just a minute, and I will be right back. Okay, I apologize for that. My lead moderator decided to be a complete butt. Yeah. And if I have been streaming for the last hour and a half with no sound, I apologize greatly. I just realized I had not turned it on again. I honestly need a stream deck with a button that will let me put the sound on when I'm playing automatically, so that when I transition, all my sounds go with me. Trying to do everything manually can be a little bit of a hazard. All right, so let's take a look at our map and see what is next. Looking at our thing, the Stevens expedition is done. We can go talk to Ms. Mesha. And we need to talk to Park Janet. That is the one we are doing up in Brightwood. The Living Seed, an anonymous gift, and Onward and Upward are our next bets. We are close to Everfall City. So let's go ahead and run over there and finish the Stevens expedition, and then we will go out the other side and up to our next missions. So here we go. And there are people up here fighting. We might want to give them a hand. Oh goodness, let's get rid of this thing. Now, I love dragons, but that is just that is literally an abomination. Dragons are not that monstrous a thing. And I'm just going to basically fight my way through. Ooh, look, there's another chest. Supply cache, and there's one of those abominations. And it's going to keep us from it. So, no, it's not. We actually got it. Good. And off we go. And I do keep looking for wheat. I'm finding lots of carrots. Carrots aren't bad. I love carrots. Carrots are actually really, really good things. $80 on Amazon for a mini. Well, we will have to look into getting one because this is getting to be an absolute hassle. All right, so we're just going to skip through. On our way north. And as long as we keep heading toward the green marker, we're fine. At least for right now. Of course, I think did I mark Windsor or Everfall City? Yes, I did. So we need to turn here at the road and go up this way. There we go. See, it's not too bad. We can get there. Everfall City is ruled by the Templars right now. Somebody is a history buff, obviously. Very obviously. And now let's go ahead and make our way up the steps. And over to the board. Nothing here to turn in yet. Ooh, we need 15 fish fillets. We can grab that one. That's another good project to do. Again, kind of a constant. And we're going to walk. Wrong button. Ooh, look over here. Oh, goodness. I hate when I keep hitting the wrong button. Constable Mesha's journal. September 23rd. The moment I set foot in Everfall, I knew I had found paradise. How could I ever return to the infernal brimstone desert knowing this was here? I decided then and there that I'd be abandoning the Legion. I just had to wait for Legionnaire Carolus to give up on me, which finally came to pass, thank the gods. My affection for the autumn colors hasn't waned to this day, but I do feel like I've become stuck somehow. Like the season itself, I'm in transition, waiting for a winter that will never come. Furthermore, I've started noticing a change to the people here, a hollowness about the eyes. Yesterday I went out and they all looked like puppets from some traveling mummer's show. Then the weight of the sky started to bear down on me, like a crushing misery. I just ran back into the town hall, and frankly, I'm now scared to leave. I know Legionnaire Carolus would say I was cursed for betraying the Legion. I don't know if it's that, or some further stroke of ill luck, but I won't be leaving town hall any time soon, if I can help it. I just hope the town doesn't turn against me. What a sad, sad story, and we still have not found her first page. All right, and let's put our sword up, and we are going to walk over and talk to Constable Mesha. Avita Mesha.
Oh dear, you startled me. Wait, what? You have news of the Stevens expedition? Well, let me see. Oh no. You mean those poor souls actually perished out there?
And it wasn't your fault.
It wasn't then, was it? I suppose that's a relief. I've carried that burden many years. You've come from Windsworth, then? Tell me, how are the fine people over there faring in these difficult times?
They have a shortage of metals.
A shortage of metals? Then why didn't Dottie reach out? Including you coming today, he's done our settlement many a good turn. We'll certainly repay the favor. Tell Dottie I'll send him a shipment of ore as soon as I can.
All right, so we're going to complete the quest. This is going to give us a weapon case level 20. Not bad. 1200 XP, 87.5 gold, 250 standing points, and 20 Azoth. That's not bad at all. There we go.
I feel like I'm finally coming out from being under a gray cloud. Cleaning up what happened at daybreak will restore the sunlight.
All right, so there we go. That's that mission done. Now we can go on to our next ones. And we still have... now we have to go back to Windsward to talk to Miklos Doughty, but we're going to worry about that one later. Right now, we are going to go... And let's walk. We are going to go north toward our next mission. And I'm just going to open up our map and let's take a look. Onward and upward is over this way. I think, though, what we're going to do, instead of going and doing that one yet, we've got 3 right up in this area. Let's go do them so that we can go ahead and get into Brightwood and get up to the city there, and then, of course, get up to finish that mission. So let's go ahead and click on an anonymous gift, and we will put our second pin there so that we know that's the one we are going to first. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good storage-wise. Look at that outfit. Oh my gosh, that is so wild. And we're just going to let him travel out of our way. And guess what? I scored a drop. How about that? Huh? Wonderful. I've been streaming the game and I get to get the drop for it. Wow. Wonderful. All right, so here we go. Off onto our next path. I have not been up this way yet in this game, so this is all new territory for me. And I really do hope that we find some salt. Goodness. Yes, I'm hung up on salt. And no, Alcinor, do not bring me the salt shaker again. Let's go ahead and follow the road. And it seems to go off this way. This is just, though, and this is why I like... Whoops, wrong button. This is why I like to walk. Look how beautiful this country is. It just is gorgeous. If you lived in the southern United States the way that we do, we don't get colors like this. We don't. And it's such a heartbreak. And there's another one of those obelisks. We get southern pine trees. It's green year round. You know, we get rust brown. Not the pretty red that you get with maple leaves and things like that. No, we get brown oak leaves. You know, it's very, very discouraging when fall comes around, because quite honestly, in the South, in the southern United States, you have 2 seasons. You have summer and you have winter, and winter is very short. It's being able to walk through this is just such a wonderful, wonderful feeling. I love it. But we are going to pick up our pace in a moment. I just want to take a look at which way we need to go. And it looks like we need to make a left here and head to the next crossroads. And then we can either make a right and go up, or we can continue on to the next right. I think that's what we'll do, is we will make the left, go, make a right, and then go up. That looks good. All right, so let's go ahead. As much as I hate to run, can we just trot? And no, it's not working right. I wonder, I think I need to put in a support ticket and say that the walk function, the slow jog function is not working anymore, because she should be just jogging along right now. And let's see, where are we? Is this where we need to make, this is where we need to make our right turn. Faith's Crossroad. All right. So, yes, this is our right turn. Oh no, we wanted to go straight through here. Straight at the crossroad. That is awesome. Just freaking awesome. Look at that. Look at that. That looks almost like the like a volcano got plugged, and then the rock around the plug wore away. Oh, and there's a lot of wire fiber up in there. Look at that. Unfortunately, we cannot harvest it yet. We can harvest silk, but we cannot harvest wire fiber. Okay. Ooh, there's something down here. Oh, there's a wolf. Let's get rid of the wolf. Oh, wrong button. All right, this is about the only thing that I really, this is a drab wolf. This is about the only thing that I really worry about on these things, is finding wolves that I can't kill. Manja, read. All right, there is one fish so rare in Everfall that even I have not seen fin nor gill of it. The legendary Manja is said to look like a little man with webbed feet and hands, but that cannot be so. One day I will catch it and prove the ridiculous rumors wrong, but that day is not today. Do you think it's real, Machera? You would know best. Machera. All right, and so we're going to go up here. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Good. Let's get back on our trek. You gotta love legends like that. Ooh, what is that? A rare fishing spot. Ooh. And what do we have here? This is a springstone. So we have to collect that, and we're going to have to do some fishing. Just have to stop and do a little bit of fishing as we go along. You know, how can you not in a rare hotspot? Oh, goodness. And especially when you have to catch as many fish as I have to catch. I have got to catch something like 20 large salmon, which I have had the worst luck catching. It is so frustrating. I can catch everything but the large salmon. All right, so let's see if we can catch anything. Too far. Not quite And there we landed in the hot spot. And let's see what we catch. I don't think we're going to catch a fish with men's hands. That would just be too obscene, to be honest. But there is one thing about it. The fishing in this game is phenomenal. An aquatic snail. I have not gotten to do as much fishing as I would love to do in this game. I absolutely love fishing games because they can be so peaceful and so much fun. And okay, this is going to be a fairly heavy fish. We need to be very careful when we're trying to catch it. Let's see what we got. Another aquatic snail. Goodness. Now, I mean, they do make good fish bait, but still, I'd really like to catch a fish. Come on, fish. If all I catch is aquatic snails, I'm going to be very unhappy. I really would like to catch some of my large salmon. Oh, a tadpole. That's not bad. I need like 7 of those. That would give me 2. And you really do have to take advantage of the fishing spots when you find them. Because you never know. I mean, they do spawn. Ooh! A treasure chest. We will have to open that as soon as we're done fishing. And we do still have that that one. Oh shoot! We still do have the weapons crate that we were given as a reward. So let's see what we get this time. Oh, it's heavy, whatever it is. Easy does it. Easy. Another aquatic snail. I love farming and racing to relax. Yeah, they are fun, but, you know, there's something really relaxing about fishing, too. And it's such a challenge. You really have to be extremely careful not to break your line. And they've done a phenomenal job in this, getting the markers so that you can figure out your tension levels and everything. I think, you know, one thing that would be really cool is if they had a fishing periphery that let you actually feel more the tug on the lines and everything. But with the mouse, this is an absolutely great thing. A medium electric eel. Look at that sucker. Wow. Didn't I just get that thing? Apparently I had. Alright, so let's see. What do we get this time? Another tadpole. That's 3 out of the 7 I need. Wonderful. I've never seen tadpoles that big, though. That is just hilarious to me. Yeah, I remember when I was like 14. Oh, darn it. I remember when I was like 14, I would go, and I did it again. I would go out, and there was a creek nearby where I lived. And I would go down to this creek, and yeah, I was a tomboy. I will tell you that right off. I would go down to this creek, and I would catch crawdads and tadpoles and minnows, and I'd bring them home. And we had an aquarium with guppies, and I'd want to put them in there, and my dad would be like, "No, you cannot put them in with the guppies. They would kill the guppies." But, it was just wild. Whoops, easy does it. Easy, easy. Come on, nice and simple. That's what, 4 or 5 aquatic snails? I mean, come on, give me some real fish. And I'm just trying, to basically fish the hotspot out. There should be just about 2 fish left in it. Maybe 3. Did we see a another tadpole? So aquatic snails and tadpoles are what I'm getting. Oh, and an electric eel. Wow. I mean, I'm not unhappy with what I'm getting. Fishing I'd rather do in real life. There used to be a fishing peripheral, but I don't think it sold well enough and it isn't made anymore, and might have only been for the PS1. I think I remember that. I actually remember them using it in a sitcom. And I'm trying to remember which one it was, what TV show it was that used the fishing peripheral. But it was really funny watching it, watching these people play with it. I just wish I could remember which one it was now. Another aquatic snail. I'm really getting a little disappointed. They come in handy and all that, but there are big fish jumping out there. Come on, give me the big fish. Another treasure chest. That's not bad. So, yeah, let's try one more time. If we catch a fish, if we catch tadpole, that's one thing. But if we don't catch a good fish, then we're just going to call it for the day. We can always come back later and fish some more. But we do need to move on with what we're doing. Ooh, whatever it is, it's heavy. I keep, there we go. Another medium electric eel. All right, that's good enough, I guess. And oh, that's the wrong button. Let's take a look and see what we got. So we've got 2 treasure chests. We've got a vial of suspended Azoth and a level 20 weapon case. So I'm going to open the vial of suspended Azoth first, just to get it out of the way. And now the weapon case. It weighs 0.5 pounds unopened. A Spear of the Assassin, gear score 315. We'll take a look at that in a minute. I'm probably going to just salvage it. Ooh, 3 silver ingots, a flawed aquamarine, uncommon malachite, and an uncommon carnelian. Lovely. All right, and now the next one. A flawed emerald and 3 platinum ingots. Those are not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so let's take a look at this Spear of the Assassin. 315 gear score, plus 9 dexterity, plus 4 intelligence. The problem is those things are not as uncommon as they would seem, and it will give us half a gold. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. It will help decrease things. Toughened leather boots of the occultist. Yeah, we can salvage them and give us one repair part, and a quarter of a coin. Forsaken gauntlets, we've got much better on us. So let's salvage them. That's another quarter coin. And yeah, and another quarter coin. So that's 3/4 of a coin anyway. Not bad. And then we do have some iron arrows that we can put in storage because there's not really anything else to do with them. I keep hearing a sheep. That's wild. So there's a sheep around here somewhere. Oh, it's not a sheep, it's a goat. You know what? Well, darn. I do have some goat missions too. So not what I wanted to do. All right, let's keep going. Where is that goat? There it is. All right, so we got that. And you know what? It might not be a goat. It might be a pasture sheep. Ooh. Oh, there is a corrupted invasion occurring in Morneo. It's a dusty ram. Wrong button. Gosh, I hate when I do that. All right. I meant to put it up, not hit that button. All right, so let's go back to the road and we'll go on our way. And we need to turn down this road here. And there's another one of those sheep. We're just going to ignore it because I don't need to get any sheep right now. I'm really curious where we're going, you know? As I said, I haven't been up this way before. Another dusty ram. This one is... okay. He was in our path. If they stay in our path, then we will get them. If not, then we'll just let them live. Because, you know, what the heck, they're sheep and I love sheep. Sheep make the greatest fiber in the world. They make wool. And wool is, without a doubt, the greatest fiber in the world. Alright, let's see what we find in this house that we just apparently went by without even seeing. Huh. Anything in here? Doesn't seem to be. Darn it. All right, so onward we go. What about up here? Anything up here? Nope. Okay. All right, let's take a look and see. Okay, yeah, we're going to make a right turn right up here. Oh, a new type of turkey. A turkey. We'll let that one live. Is that the right way? Yeah, that's fine. Although it does seem like our road is very worn. What do we have up here, though? This is cool. As I said, I've not been up here before, so this is all kind of new to me. And I just want to make sure that I'm going the right way. All right, we go this way. gather glowing ore samples from glowing stockpiles throughout Canary Mine. Okay, so that is what we are doing. So this must be the Canary Mine. Uh-huh. How about that? Oh, shoot. Wrong button. All right. And there's somebody screaming down here. Oh, of course. It's that thing. Wonderful. All right. So we need to be very careful. Oh. Are we going to be able to get over there? Ooh, this is going to be... Let's see if we can do this. Glowing stockpile. And we have to get 5 of these? That's one. Oh. Oh, good grief. That thing is a pain in the neck. I need to boost myself real fast. Let's give her some food, and there we go. And let's see if we can get that stockpile. That thing is not going to let me get it. So I need to scoot off a bit. And let's see. Good grief. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh gosh, I think I'm going to die here. You know what? I died. Okay, so you know what we're not going to be doing? We're not going to be doing that particular mission right now. The nearest settlement is Everfall. Let's go back. So that kind of sucks royally. Yeah, I definitely need somebody with me for this. All right, and that does save us our in respawn for when we absolutely need it. Let's go down to the storage chest, and put away a lot of the stuff that we have picked up. And I'm just trying to remember where that is. Let's see. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I do find it easier when I put markers on the maps, but here we go. All right. So we're going to put away all the alchemy stuff, the hemp, the leatherworking, smelting, reagents, all the gems. And let's take a look. Let's repair everything we've got. It's going to take 78 coins, and 29 repair parts. Oh my god. But there, I'd like to go out again with everything nice and ready. Okay. So we are set to go forward. Let's put away the meat and the carrots and the venison and the water. I'm going to hang on to all of the lovely, lovely herbs and spices and vegetables, though. Let's go ahead and salvage the electric eels. That's going to give us 8 to 10 electric eel bait. We can salvage the aquatic snails. We caught 6 of those suckers. Can you believe that? 6 freaking snails. No fish. Just run. Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work. But I do have 5 of my 7 tadpoles. And so I don't lose them. I'm going to put them into storage. Oh, I'm up to 10 of the 15 nightcrawler bait I need too. Put away the craft mods and the turkey feathers. So that should... Nope, there we got fish that we can salvage. And a medium trout. That gets us 2 to 3 fish fillets. Not bad at all. And there we go. And that gives us 3 fish fillets that we need for a mission, and 9 firm fish fillets. Good. Plus 5 fish oil that can go in. I just try to keep all my things that I need in storage till I need them, and then I'll get them and take them wherever they need to go. And there's another firm fish fillet. Oh, 9 bread. Oh, I know why. I need those for one of the cooking quests, which is why I need salt. Okay. I think that's got us winnowed down a bit. Snail slime. Let's go ahead and put that away. And the arrowheads. All right. Yeah, that's got us pretty good. We are down to 106.9 out of 411 pounds. It's a lot of weight to be carrying. All right, we are going to skip. Oh, we are going to skip an anonymous gift. Let's go get the living seed. And I am really, really disappointed in that. That would have been nice to get that one finished. Okay, so let's go into our journal. And we are going to go down to side stories. And unpin that one till we have somebody who can run with us. All right. And what gets me is that's only a level 15 quest. I think what I want to do is get my Azoth staff, because that should help us with those things. And that will make it easier to do that one. All right. So we do still have the missions that we are going to be doing. And off we go in that direction. When you think how often I have died trying to get these quests done, it's hilarious, you know? All right, off we go again. I'll say this. There is one thing about this game that I do have to say that I like. All the sound those things make, all the sound that the withered, the lost, the corrupted, the sounds they make, do not bother me anywhere near as much as the sounds of Skyrim. I can sit and they just don't bother me. But Skyrim, oh my God. That game does. After a while, I get where I just cannot play it because it sets all the fight or flight responses in my body to on edge. It's wild. This one is a lot more relaxing than that, even though I am dying a lot more. But that's kind of funny, isn't it? All right, we are not going to cut across country yet. We're just going to continue along the path. I don't know, it just seems a little bit safer running along the roads. Okay, here we go. And we turn this way. Weren't we just here? Yes, we were. And I do like this, that every time we run, we get 79 more XP. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Now we have to figure out... Ooh, Dragon Glory. Oh, yes. Alright, so that's one down. And I am... Ooh, there's another Dragon Glory. I love these things. They are so cool. Okay, now let's see. Withered spotted, found in Meadow Lake Fishery. The bloated corpse of an adventurer washed up in the nets today, and the poor lass was neither dead nor alive. She was withered, missing an arm and her wits. Morrison had to use his fishing spear to pierce her skull and put her out of her misery. It is odd, for withered usually do not come this way. My instincts tell me this will not be the last withered we will see, and that as more lost souls wash up on this island, more will be made into fetid and mindless husks. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, now let's go get rid of that guy who was just beating up on us, because by God, I am not going to take it from him. There. A supply crate. And what do we have here? A supply stockpile. Alright, so where are we in relation to where we need to be? That is what I would like to know. Ooh. Alright, so apparently this is a fishery. Ooh, there's a note over there. Night fishing. Is there any better feeling than fishing under starlight? Besides being a relaxing way to spend your evenings on Aeturnum, night fishing offers opportunities for fish that wouldn't normally be seen during the daytime. Some fish hide away until the moon is out and they have the cover of darkness. It's not impossible for these fish to be seen when the sun is up, but some fish prefer the cloak of night. All right, I want to take a look at our map and see. We have not yet made it to where we are going. So off we go. Let's see, where is our marker? There it is. Off we go toward that. And they are going to follow us for at least a little bit. I'm not going to worry about them. But But it is nice to know there's a fishery there. Our marker is kind of between the two spots. So if we keep going straight, ooh, look how green everything is. Why is everything green? That's kind of odd. It's not like the sun is up, is it? How very, very odd. I will avoid him. He's not paying attention to us. We will leave him alone. Alright, so I'm just kind of angling now toward where the first marker is. Ah, there we have somebody over there. Hello. How are you? Glad to see you. And it looks like we have to go around here. Oh, goodness. Daughter well. Okay. And I'm just trying to find how to get to this person that we are supposed to. There we go. Adiana Theron. And let's go around to this side of her. Look at her clothes. Wow. Oh, goodness. It's like a chicken bobbing. There. Now.
You tread on what was once hallowed ground, human. Whatever your purpose coming here, it is misguided. Go back to your settlement.
I came to speak to you, actually.
No surprise. Your kind are always speaking, never listening. That is why so few of you can hear the whispers of the angry earth.
Alright, so we get to complete the quest.
You are wasting your time and mine. What this land needs is fewer humans, time to heal, and a working Azoth fountain. This one seems to be blocked.
Maybe we can help each other.
I am quite familiar with the true meaning behind the words when humans offer to help. You have arrived at a fortunate moment, however. Our needs outweigh our distrust.
Just tell me what to do.
The flow of Azoth that feeds this fountain comes from the caves nearby, where I suspect it has become blocked. Get it flowing again, and I will at least listen to what you have to say.
Alright, so this is going to give us an armor case level 18, 2150 experience points, 48 gold, and 20 Azoth. Adiana's Fountain. Alright, so let's open our journal. And let's see what we have. That's Ruby's fishing tips. Okay, we've got it open, but where is her thing? Tales of Everfall? No. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. Investigate Canary Mine for the cause of the blocked Azoth flow. Oh, lovely. You know what? We are not going to do that tonight. That is just not going to be on our list. We cannot go to the Canary Mines again tonight. Alright, so we definitely have got, and I just want to look and see. Goodness, this house is at a very odd angle. Let's take a look at our map. Yeah, da-dum. And we do still have another point there. I think what we're going to do instead, we are going to go up into Brightwood. Up to the city at any rate, and then onward. As much as I would love to do Adiana's fountain, we just died there. So, yeah, that is not going to happen right now. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, we might be able to do it. Ooh. Might be able to. Well, you know what? Oh, to heck with it. Let's go try it again. If worse comes to worse, we die again. We'll just keep dying and coming back. It should be fairly, not too hard maybe. We'll see. Okay. Dum. And then our map. And there we go. And we're going to jump down because there is something down here to look at. Ah. Oh, okay. That's Azoth. All right. Interesting. All right. So here we go. And we are at the Canary Mines. How about that already? Goodness gracious. Maybe I can kill two birds with one stone. We'll have to see. Haha. There's a glowing stockpile. Oh, good grief. Did you just die? And that was a canary butcher. Okay. So this will get us 2 of these. And we have to cut down corrupted tendrils sprouting near the Canary Mine. Okay, so we've got to cut those things down. Wonderful. How do I cut them down? I'm going to assume that we are able to just chop them down with a sword. Let's see. Oh, good. There we go. We got the son of a gun. That's one. Yes. And that gives us 3 out of the 5 glowing stockpiles. Oh, goodness. You know what? There we go. All right. And here's another stockpile. All right, and this should be another glowing. Oh no, it's a rotting carapace. All right, so that's 1 tendril. We need 2 more. Let's see. There's one. Alright, so that's 2 down. And I need to do one thing real fast, and that is, let's see, somewhere in here, strong blight tincture. And let's use that. And let's use a common health potion. Alright. Now we've got one more of those blasted things to get. And there it is. Alright, so that's all 3 of those done, and that should be, if I remember correctly, the side stories, the anonymous gift. Yes, that's got that one done. So there, that's got both of those done. Now we go back to... Oh, we got to destroy 2... two clotting carapaces blocking the Azoth underground. Alright, so we have to find those. Alright. Where is our ones? Goodness gracious. And this is kind of... Alright, so that's that one. Now, where are these things that we have to destroy? And I don't see any ones on the map, so we're in the right spot. I just have to figure out where they are. They've got to be over this way. I thought I had destroyed one already, but apparently not. Alright, let's see. Nope, we're gonna have to go around and try to get it from another direction. Alright, where is it? Oh, a supply stockpile. Well, that's good. Alright, now, I've got to figure out where the heck these things are. I mean, I'm in the right spot, I just have to figure out where they are. Oh, and we need to give her some more blight resistance tincture. There. Now, where is this thing stopping up the underground. And there's another supply stockpile. Seriously? Just let me get the stockpile. Good grief. Oh, I bet. No, that's the tendril. So it's right there. It's just how do I get to it? Huh. Interesting. Now this is really, really kind of freaky. One would think that they would make that kind of easy to understand. And no, just not getting to it. Alright, let's try something else here. And where we're at is not a good spot, obviously. Okay, let's get... Okay, this is not working at all, so we need to switch. Now, how do I do this? Other than go ahead and kill that dang tendril first. Alright, so let me give her a... Do-de-do, those are ones that she needs, but you know what? Okay. How do I get that thing opened up? Alright, so let's see. Somehow we have to unblock. Somehow we have to destroy 2 clotting carapaces blocking the Azoth underground. How we get to them, I have not yet figured out. But it is obviously around here somewhere. And let's just go ahead and get the silver while we're sitting here waiting. Maybe, you know, it's got to be up there somewhere. All right. That's it in there, but how do you get to it? I mean, it's obvious that people have done it. It's obvious that people do it all the time. But How is the question. Ah, there we go. We've got one. That's one. Now, okay, now we can go in and get the... Oh, goodness. We can get more of them. Wow. There we go. All right, so I think that... Nope, there's one more. I know we only had to get two, but we might as well get rid of them all. All right, and now the only other thing is to take a quick look around and see anything else in here that we need to worry about. Nope. Okay, now off we go. Finally. Got that done. Now we have to go find our little lady again. And I just need to look at the map real fast to see where she is. And that's the Canary Mines. Let's see. Where is our number one? And get out of my way. Goodness. And I'm just going to run up here and see if I can find her. Let's get over this, get around this tree. There we go. I'm going to assume she's back up this way where we were. I just don't know because, you know, I've got all these markers that are green and I don't know which one is her. All right, now let's see. That's the giant ones. That's where we're going. That is the turn in for the one quest. That's turn in for another. We should have four green markers, shouldn't we? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should have 4 green markers on the map. Not that button. That button. So 1, 2, 3. Where is my 4th marker? One, 2, 3. This is frustrating. Yeah, this is incredibly frustrating. And I'm just going to move my marker out of the way to see if I can figure it out. No. Nope. All right, I'm going to assume that this is where she's at. This is where we were when we saw her originally. So let's run up that way and see if she's there. If she's not, I don't know where she's gone, and we will have to figure it out. Slowly but surely, you know, we'll have to, process of elimination. We'll have to go finish the other quests, I think, and get rid of those markers and see if the marker shows up for her. In the meantime, okay, is it over there? Oof. And we're back in the Canary Mines. So we came down this way. It has to be there, over that way. And I'm just going to run right through. I'm not even going to stop. There we go. And up this way. Here we go. And there she is. Yeah, that's weird that it wasn't, oh, that's pretty, actually.
Well, the fountain is running again, so you've either been blessed with good fortune, or you actually followed through. I'm curious, however, what caused the blockage?
Corruption in the mines.
Corruption blocking the flow of Azar through earthly passages. Impossible. There must be another explanation, but I will look into the matter myself.
Alright, so we get the level 18 armor case, 2150 XP, 48 gold, and 20 Azal.
You have done your part, so I will hear what you came here to say. But I warn you, I have no sympathy for the plight of humans in the battle against corruption. It is not our fight.
I need a seed of the angry earth.
Do you even realize how much you ask? How much your kind has already taken? The angry earth will want to know the truth. Do you plan to use this seed to fight corruption?
Yes, I do.
You are honest, aren't you? Good. We loathe deceit. Perhaps on that account I will make your request. But tell me, do you know why humans fall to corruption, but the angry earth does not?
Not entirely, no.
Because corruption's power feeds the ego, your kind's great weakness. Angry earth has no ego, and that is how it offers protection. Try this tincture recipe. I believe it will help you.
Alright, so this is going to give us another weapon case level 18, 2,690 XP, 72 gold, and 20 A's off. And we have started weakness of the ego. And so we get to check the journal. And let's see. You will need protection for Adriana's final mission. Harvest or purchase the ingredients to craft a corruption tincture. Acquire water, then craft the tincture at any arcane repository. So we need 3 water, 3 petal cap, 3 rivercross stem, and then talk to Adiana Theron. Okay, so we'll leave that one pinned. And let's go ahead and finish off our missions that we had set up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the giant ones. That's going to be up in Brightwood. It's going to be a little bit of a change of pace, change of scenery for one, And we might be able to find the things we need on the way. So this is where we're going. And let's put our other pin there so we know which one we are working on. And off we go. That is pretty. That actually is very pretty. Look at that. And just because... There, that will go up on our Discord page later. Okay, so here we go. Off in this direction. If I can get out of this place. This is kind of... that's the only frustrating thing about it, is getting through those wonderful things. Phew, excuse me. Alright, so off we go in this general direction. We could stick to the roads, but right now it's probably going to do us much better to just run. And let's see, now we have another... This is the Shadow Mine Shrine. That's good. That gives us another shrine to fast travel from when we need to. Not that I do much fast traveling, to be honest. I'll do a little bit, but the majority of the time I just run everywhere, because when you're running, you actually can gather up a lot of the stuff you need. What the heck is that? Territory Brightwood. What is that? Oh goodness, wrong button. Okay. An anguished ghoul. And we'll wait till he turns around. Actually, we'll turn around a little bit around him. God love him. Must be hell having to carry your thing on your back. Walsham landmark created. And this is a level 27 place. We are just going to run through. Sorry, just passing through. Would love to stay, but there's things I have to do. It's kind of really green. I mean, even the air is green. That's disturbing, to say the least, you know? Oh, and now we're gonna walk. Okay. That's what I wanted right there. I don't think I've ever been anywhere where the air was green. All right, and a new Moonshade turkey. All right. I have a feeling we're going to pass through Brightwood City or town or whatever it is. And that's fine. We definitely need to be able to go through there so that we can fast travel to it if need be. So let's just take a very quick look at our map. And there's the settlement, Brightwood City. I'm going to actually pin that, and we're going to go there first. Better to have the pathway open to the city before we do anything else. So, yeah, this is really... I mean, you look at Everfall. Everfall is so golden and clear, and this is like there's a green miasma all over everything. There we go. We are now in Brightwood. Eldritch Hollow. Oh, wonderful. Ooh, look at that. Just running through. Just passing by. No need to bother yourself, and we have an upgrade available. We'll get that when we get to town. Goodness. This is really, really wild, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, a real person. Good to see you. Okay, so I do want to get off a little bit here and see what might be around. There's the town right ahead, so that's not too bad. Looks like people have been clearing everything out here, which is fine. All right. And walk. Oh my gosh. Look at that church. Wow. This is what impresses me about this game, is just the absolute beauty of the setting. It really is phenomenal. All right, and let's talk to Doran Farrell.
Don't know what you've heard about Brightwood, stranger, but it may well be true.
We've been dug in here battling the soulless lost for centuries. Okay, so why has it lasted so long?
That's a history lesson for you.
300 years ago, all Aeturnum was facing a plague of soullessness. The lost rising in unprecedented numbers, and the worst of it here in Brightwood. Of course, I was but a lass then. All right, but you remember it?
No, I didn't arrive until later.
The Inquisitors were all gone by then, so I became a justiciar instead. But I'm as committed as the Inquisitors were to ending the lost for once and all. Maybe you want to help? All right, so I'm Lady Tarragon, and yes, I'll help. Perfect. First thing we need is the tools the Inquisitors had at their disposal. Inquisitor Lucia was the bane of the soulless until she lost her own. Destroy her and reclaim her tools. She'd want it this way. And that would give us an armor case level 26, 1600 XP, 98 gold, 250 standing points, and 20 A's off. We'll go ahead and accept the quest. This is not something we're going to actually start. We have other things to do first. So let's go into our journal and unpin that one. And just trying to find it. Inquisitor's Legacy. Okay, we're going to unpin that. All right. And now let's walk on and see what else we can find out about this town. I mean, it's actually a pretty place, even with the green haze over it. But I am really fascinated by that church. And I'm kind of looking for the storage center as well, you know, the storage unit as well. And we have an upgrade available. I'll get that in just a minute. I'm going to go over here to the tavern and see what's going on here. Just because we can, you know. Lao Kang.
Hi there.
I'm actually quite new to Brightwood myself. Things got weird in Ebonscale, so I decided to take my chances here. Alright, and now we can leave there. Alright, so, yeah, here we go. Here's storage. Alright, so let's put away our flawed emerald and our flawed amethyst. And the refining reagents. And the 109 pieces of the 109 silver ore that we got. Alchemy and Arcana. I'm just going to that's nice, but it's not as good as what we've got on. And that's the big thing, is they're not as good as what we've got on. I'm just going to put these away for now so that we don't have to carry them with us. And I do want to open these up. And in the armor case level 18, a round shield of the Warden with an armor score of 13, or 300, excuse me, and a waterlogged gloves of the spell sword, or gear score of 276. What we've got is much better than either of those. So let's just go ahead and salvage them quickly. I don't want to fill up our storage space with too much junk. And we do have 53 pounds in there already, almost 54 pounds in storage already. So now we can go off and see about our wonderful quest way over here. Okay. So I'm just still looking around the town, figuring out everything, because it is actually kind of cool, you know? I love the way that they do these towns. And bear cohabitation. Help Hunter Hutchinson in Brightwood get vengeance against some savage bears in Greyville that destroyed his family. And location scout. I'm not going to worry about them right now. We will probably pick them up as we go along. But right now, our big one is, let's just get to our fishing point and get that taken care of. Oh, we did need to do one thing. And we are going to... Let's go ahead and earn more standing gain in the territory. That will help us build everything else up much faster. Oh, we need to check into the inn. We don't want to have to go through all that again. So let's go back into Brightwood City, find the inn, and check in. And I'm wondering, we could go up into the town hall, but why bother right now? That's the trading post. Where is the inn? Oh, right there in front of me. If it had been a mad dog. Belwa Okori.
Oh dear. Oh, you startled me.
The spooks and spirits of this town have got me on edge. Well, let me welcome you to the Weary Bones Lodge. We guarantee that our guests will rest in peace. Ha! Okay. That was kind of a bad joke. Alright, so we are now going to check in. And now this is our respawn point. Alright, so off we go. There, okay. Alright, so now I do want to speed up a bit. Now that we're checked in, we can actually not have to worry about quite a bit. Oh, look. There's a ghost. And I'm going to change over and let's see if we can get rid of him real fast. Oh, he's a good 10 levels lower than us, but dang. Just had to do that. I just feel, sometimes I feel like ghosts need to be allowed to rest, you know? You know what? Come here, you bloody bastard. Alright, a Bright Watch wolf. It should not have come after me. And so off we go on our quest. Oh my God, that's a bear. That is a big bear. That bear is in our way. That bear is about to be dead. Maybe not, huh? Maybe me that's dead. Oh my gosh. You know what? Don't attack the bears. First clue, don't attack the bears. I'll have to remember that. All right, Brightwood is the closest place. I don't want to go to the inn yet. So there we go. I keep the inns for when we absolutely need them. All right, here we go again. This time, let's remember, don't attack the bears. Maybe there won't be a bear on our way this time. We can only hope. Oh my gosh. Oh, there is a wolf. Anything here that's important? Nope. Okay. Off we go. All right, we need to avoid the bear. Say there, are you headed across the river into Greyvale? That's bear territory. I know that firsthand because for me, it was also my home. You don't live there anymore? No, they don't want me. They've made that painfully clear. My wife Susan and I lived among them for decades in perfect harmony until a few months ago. What happened? One day they turned on us, tore us both apart, and feasted on our flesh. Susan, she became lost after that. Don't know why I'm still here except for revenge. In fact, destroy a few of the beasts for me and I'll reward you. Okay, so if we manage to kill the bears, we will get an armor case level 33, 1610 XP, 78.75 gold, 175 territory standing, and 10 Azoth. Excuse me. I've got the hiccups now. 4 bears. You know what? We're going to avoid the bears for right now. Excuse me. So what we're going to do is we are going to kind of work our way around that one. And keep going up. Now we do have somebody up here with a marker that we need to talk to. Oh. Painter Walcott. Doesn't he look comfortable? How come he's not being bothered by the bears? Alright, let's talk to him. Have you really seen the landscape of Greyvale? The light falling through the leaves or dancing across the lakes? Oh, if only I had time to paint everything here. You don't have time? Sadly, I don't have time to both find all the beautiful locations and paint them. Searching cannot be rushed, and it takes me so long to get my paints arranged just how I like them. But perhaps you could help. What do you mean? You could go and find the most beautiful locations for me to paint. You will save me a lot of time if you set up an easel at each waterfall you find, then come back and tell me about them. It will be perfect. All right, he's going to give us a level 26 weapon case, 1280 XP, 70 gold, 175 territory standing points, and 10 XP, or 10 Azoth. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Right now, though, we are just working on getting up to get the fish. We will come back and do the bears and the easels later. Although, if we do come across a waterfall in the process, I don't see why we shouldn't. Ooh, there's a bear. Okay, so we seem to have avoided that bear with no problem. And there's another bear ahead of us. But look here. Park Janet.
Multiply by 3, carry the 1. Oh.
What's that you've got? What a specimen. I've been studying fish lengths in relation to their weights, and this one fits right in with my findings. All right, so we are getting the battered fisherman's smock, 1830 XP, 20 Azoth, 105 gold, and 250 territory standing points. Not too shabby at all. And that gives us an upgrade. I'm Master Fisher Park. Fishing and alchemy are my trades. Can you teach me about fishing and alchemy?
Various fish, when properly salvaged, have parts that can be used in alchemy.
The whiskers of the catfish and the ink of the squid most particularly. Could you collect some and present them to Agarval in Weaver's Fen? Why does she need them?
Everything on this island thrums with the power of Azoth, the fish included.
Making use of all parts of water creatures is both responsible and pragmatic. Alright, so that's going to give us a fishing reward box 1, 2,120 XP, 113.75 gold, 250 territory standing points, and 20 Azoth. I have a feeling before we are done, we will have hit every single territory on this island. Alright, so that is not one we are going to worry about right now. Let's go ahead and go into our journal. We're going to leave the weakness of the ego, because we're going to actually head back shortly. We do need to finish an anonymous gift. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run down and find these ones that we have not done yet, that we've just gotten, and take them out of our list for right now. Bear cohabitation gets unpinned, location scout gets unpinned, and fishery agents gets unpinned. Now, that will let us go back up, and weakness of the ego is pinned. An anonymous gift we need to pin because we have finished that, other than going and talking to the person we need to speak to, Miss Petrovsky. Let's see. Do. I'm just trying to run through. We have 3 that are done, if I recall correctly. And Happy Returns is pinned. Just sitting here running through. And this is the one thing, is I have so many things already lined up, and it is really it's really mind-boggling when you get down to it. We do need to stop in at a couple of places and pick up some things too that we've got in storage. And I think I needed to go, let me see, what do I have out now? Alright, so that's Windsward, and that is Everfall? I could have sworn I had more finished than that. Alright, so that's Everfall. And Windsward, okay, I could have sworn I had one in Monarch's Bluffs. It doesn't look like it, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and pick up a couple of other quests to do then. I don't want to go to Weaver's Fen right now. That's going to be a hard one. We could continue on and scout out the waterfalls. There are only 3 of them that we need. One in northern Greyvale, one in southern Greyvale, and one in north of Lake Genevieve. Huh. Let's go ahead and pin that one and take a look at the map and see what we've got. Alright, so that's bear cohabitation. We don't want that one right now. We don't want Inquisitor's Legacy right now. Let's go ahead and get... We'll just increase our storage. Storage is always important. There we go. Now, back to the map. That is going to be kind of a hard one, maybe. We have to figure out where Lake Genevieve is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's probably going to be where he's going to want to put one. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Oh, no, that there and there and there. Okay, so that's not too bad. All right, we'll take this one and let's do it. And we'll just go ahead and work on the 2s for right now. There's one right there. All right, so off we go. And maybe we'll find some herbs and things to gather while we're at it. Let's see if we can avoid the bears because, yeah, we are not up to killing these bears. Greyvale Grotto. Ooh. And there's a bear in there. So you know where we're not going? We're not going through the grotto. I mean, that is really awesome. Look at that. All right, and I think I saw something that I want, which means I have to continue around carefully, carefully, carefully. Oh, it's star metal. I thought it was... Yeah, from what I saw, I thought it was, what you gonna do, Hickey? I thought it was, of course, silkweed. Oh, wow, look at that. And we have fallen down where I don't want to be. Up you get. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh. No wonder he wants us to put easels out for him to paint, because that is just a brilliantly beautiful waterfall. Now the question is, how close can we get? Oh, there is silkweed over there. Alright, so we're going to keep continuing on and see where we can get to that he would be able to paint. This is kind of a bad move, maybe. And something is disabled. Why is it disabled? Oh, goodness. Alright, so that's down. Good. Look at that. Just phenomenal. Alright. So I'm trying to figure out where the spot is that we are supposed to put the easel. Oh, and look at the weirwood trees. Weirdwood trees. Cathedral de Vasquez. And I'm just trying to find this one spot. This is really kind of frustrating. Lots of star metal up here. That's something to remember when we can get Alcinor up to star metal level, which you only have a few levels to go to. Ah, there we go. That's going to be where we place the easel. And let's do ourselves a favor and take a picture. All right. On to the next spot. Oh, and of course there's going to be all that stuff down this way. And we have not finished our Azoth staff. Ooh, look at that waterfall. Oh, wow. All right, so yeah, we're almost I would say to the spot for this one. All we have to do is look for the little blue spot. Ooh, let's get the blight root. Alright, this is kind of confusing. Where is this spot? You know, why is it away from that waterfall? Unless it's down by another waterfall that we haven't even seen yet that is even better. Which I would say is coming up ahead. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, gotta get that. Gotta get the gold. Now that is one thing, you know, you're running around and you come across a vein of gold like this. The biggest reason I want it is because I need to get my jewelry crafting level up. I thought there were two. Ah, there it is. Alright, so that's the two nodes of gold. And, oh, there's more silkweed. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I came up here. Because I really can use this. There's one. There's two plants. And there's three. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's going to give us a nice supply. We can probably start working on upgrading armor and all that. And I'm still looking for the two spots for... Listen, it looks like they're down this way. I'll be honest, I don't like her being out in the late evening. And this looks like road. Okay. Alright, we're almost to a spot. We have to go wading across the river. Oh, and there's more silkweed. Good. That corruption is getting close. There's more silkweed over there, too. Wonderful. I do need to gather up some more water, though. I have some in storage. This kind of reminds me of when we first started playing and the wolves were so hard to beat. And now they're just, you know, oh, and there's a honey tree. Got to get that because of the beeswax. You know, they were so hard to beat, and then all of a sudden it was like, you know, everything was so easy. Let's get this honey tree. That should give us some beeswax too. Yep, gave us 3 beeswax, no honey. Well, that kind of sucks. And let's get the shock spire. Alright. Now, to find that second spot, which should be right up here. And I just keep hoping that it's not in the middle of a corruption minefield right now, you know? It is down this way somewhere, though. And let's just give her... There we go. Give her some food so that she is better. Alright, so that's another ghost down. Well, that's gone. Where the heck is this spot? Got her. An eldritch elk. At least they die fairly easily. Without doing too much damage to you. So that's not too bad. Okay. Let me get that. And then we will get moving on. Because we should be fairly close. What do we have over here? Another grave, it looks like. Alright, look and see. There we go. We gotta go this way. Bright Rest Cemetery. Oh, finally, one dropped something. A warhammer. Just lots and lots of graves. It's kind of frustrating that I've been by here several times. You would think that I would have seen where it was I needed to put this bloody easel. And there it is. Alright, now let's see on this waterfall. Okay. I don't think this one is as impressive as the last one that we saw. I really don't. Okay, there we go. Now, one more. Off we go. Oh, a wolf and a ghost. Goodness gracious, a lakeshore wolf. Now here's a question. How's this guy painting with all the wolves around? And the ghosts and everything else? How is it that he can paint and not be bothered by them? Alright, we're going to go zipping around and see if we can find the last spot. And then we will go back to him and tell him we have found his painting spots. Oh, a lot of wire fiber here too. Not that we can get it yet. That sucks. All right. All right, let's go ahead and feed her up. And I can't right now. She's just not ready to do that yet. Not good. What do we have here? Oh, okay. Good. Die, but... I hate when they get me that mad. Alright, now I know I was seeing something else around here. Where was it? Ooh. I need that. There. Now she's fed up again. And let's get her get some water. And all she needs is, looks like one more petal cap. I don't remember picking any up. That's the weird thing. And we have somebody else to talk to. Yargwi Kumbish? Do you sense it, traveler? The force of life rides on the breeze from the south. The only vibrant flora remaining in these dead lands. If you're headed that way, I could use a favor. What do you need? The soulless of the lost has... The soullessness of the lost has ravaged Brightwood for centuries. Some say the land is cursed, but the angry earth thrive down there, despite all the death around them. What's their secret? The angry earth have many secrets, but the one I seek to know is related to a tea they drink. The bronze root of the defile. They carry special tea leaves. Get some for me, and I will be in your debt. Okay, that's going to get us an armor case level 30. 1460 XP, 75 gold, 175 territory standing points, and 10 A's off. The bronze root of the green defile carry these special tea leaves. Collect some for me, and I will reward you. I cannot speak tonight. That is really bad. Okay. We're still trying to finish up this one particular quest. We need to put out one more easel. Fortunately, we are all healed up now. And this one is going by the lake. So hopefully it won't be too hard to find the right spot. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looky, looky, looky. Oh, dear gosh. We'll get the river crest, then we're going to go over there. We'll get the river crest. And there is where we place the final easel. Yay! Now all we gotta do is go back and talk to Mr. Walcott. All right. And we talked to the lady that gave us the recipe, Adiana Theron, and Painter Walcott. All right, the first one we need to look for is the painter, because he is going to be the closer one. So he's up here. Let's pin that. And then we are going to go back down to We're going to have to find her again. Oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the neck. Alright, first things first. Here we go. And this is going to be a bit of a roundabout because we've got to avoid those hills. Trying to get up them is going to be a real hassle, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe not. Yep. And we still have to avoid the bears. Now, everything all said and done, it's not too, where the heck is this? Alright, I need to look at the map. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Alright, if we go up around that way, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so turn around. There we go. We're going to have to follow the cliff line. And it looks like it's going to take us right by some corruption. The big thing is, it's nighttime, and that's a horrible time to be running around this stuff. And just looking at the map, yeah, that's right. What the heck is that? And let's see. Nope, we can't get. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a heck of a place to put a shock spire. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, but still, there's another one over there. We could fish, but we're not going to right now. Because our thing right now is just to get over and take care of finishing up this one particular quest. And I think my pin is in the wrong spot. Let's see. There we go. No, random number generators are not kind friends. They tend to just I'm looking at my pins going, there's something wrong here. You know what I haven't seen, though? I have not seen any hyssop for spices. I hate killing these things, but, you know, I kind of need the food. so on we go. Ooh, more silkweed. And there's something going on over there that we want to avoid. So we'll just go over here and gather up the silkweed right now. This guy's got to be around here somewhere. What bothers me is that the marker for him is not necessarily in the right spot. It should be, but all right, and we'll just do some climbing up. And I'm just aiming, I know I put the marker on him, so if it's not in the right spot, there is something seriously wrong. And getting our Azoth staff will help us help people with those blasted things. What? Ooh, bear. And we're going to avoid the bear. We just slipped past a bear. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know I have to kill 4 bears, but yeah, we slipped past the bear. Ooh, a slimy twist cap. Haven't seen these before. And let's see. Don't think we can get up there from here. We may have a little bit of a problem. I mean, we had no problem getting down, but getting up may be an issue. But then again, maybe not either. You know, we'll see in a minute. All right, there we go. It just took time to work around to it. That's all it was. And there he is. Marvelous! The rushing water, the way the sunlight glints through the trees. Yes, yes, I can work with this. What will you do now? Now that you've marked these locations in my map, I have to get my paints in order. It wouldn't do to get all ready to start, only to be missing the correct shade of blue. Alright, so that gives us a weapon case, level 26. 1280 XP, 70 gold, 175 territory standing points, and 10 Azoth. Not too bad at all. Now with that one done, let's see, there's something to be said about the energy in moving water, the way it draws your eye and catches it, the power that just leaps off the canvas and fills a room. The power? How dynamic it makes an image, how alive you feel when seeing it. How it moves even when still. I can already tell these waterfalls will be best sellers. I'm going to need more locations. Oh God, he's going to make us do more waterfalls? Yes, there are so many located in Greyvale. It is a painter's paradise. I could use your discerning eye to find more waterfalls for my paintings. All right, we'll go ahead and accept the quest, but we're going to just set it aside for right now. It will give us 1330 XP, 71.25 gold, 175 territory standing points, and 10 Azoth. That's not a lot of Azoth. And level 27 armor case. That's not bad. All right. You were such a help before that I need your help again. Search for energetic waterfalls I can use as reference. All right, so we will look for those later. Right now, I want to go take care of Adiana Theron and Miklos Doughty and talk to Tekla Petrovsky. So, first things we're going to do, we are going to Everfall City. No, Everfall City? Yeah, I want to look and see first if I can find... She's going to be down here at Daughterwell. That's where we need to go next. So, let's go ahead and head south again. Out of this bloody place. We can always come back later when we have somebody to work with us and get those bears. So our first stop right now is the town. And we're just going to run. Skip everything else and just run. There we go. I have to say this, the whole place up here is just unusual. The greenness of it. I don't know, it kind of is a wee bit disturbing, if you know what I mean. Other than that, I can see that it's not going to be as bad as I had thought it would be, but then I am getting up there to, you know, almost to level 38, which will be helpful. It is a little bit harder than I had expected it to be. But that said, I don't think it's going to be too bad to do up here. However, I do want to finish up. I really do want to get my... I really do want to get her Azoth staff, so that she can start fighting against some of these areas of corruption. Ooh. Another one of those slimy twist caps. Gotta get these. And I've got to get that Dragon Glory over there. I don't know, I just cannot pass up Dragon Glories when I see them. And there's just something about a plant that shoots fire at you, you know? There we go. All right, let's take a look over here, see what's going on. Nothing of any import to us. So we're going to kind of avoid as much as many hazards as we can for the moment, and we're just going to rush through and get back down to Everfall. Oh, Shervy's Lumber Mill. So we're kind of just zipping through right now. Not even staying on the road, just trying to get through. Keep Brightwood, okay. Okay, gotta get rid of the wolf. A wolf bow wolf. All right. Really need to watch out for them because they are going to just jump up and chase us, it looks like. Which is normal for wolves in this game, but, you know, you'd think when you get to the road they would leave you alone. Alright. Is that a honey tree? No. Okay. Just checking. And there we go. Down we go. And it looks like we may be back in Everfall. Nope, not quite yet. Ooh. Oh, this is Brightwood. Alright, where is Marcel's Hamlet? Alright, we need to keep going that way. And we have a new territory standing point available. Good. But we're not going to spend it yet. We've got to get out of here and get on down to what we were doing. And finally, we are back in Everfall, where we are well known. Wonderful. Let's just keep heading the way we were heading. Wolves down here seem a little bit friendlier, don't they? At least they're not chasing us right at the moment. Oh, goodness. What do we have over here? Ebon Rock Cavern. Okay. Not where we need to be. We need to keep going, but, you know, it's just opening up more map. Naming more spaces on the map anyway. All right. And we are at the Canary Mine. We're going to zip through. Oh, good grief. What is hitting me? Oh, good grief. No, we cannot get through right there. Alright, so we have to go around. And climb up over the house. Okay, so this is where we are going. And let's just walk over and talk to her.
There now. That will afford you some protection, whether or not your request for the seed is granted. I communed with the elements while you were away, but they have not yet given an answer.
Alright, so a level 18 weapons case. 2690 XP, 72 gold, and 20 A's off.
Your sincerity has impressed me. That is the only reason we are still speaking, but I think it will take more than sincerity to earn the trust of the angry earth.
What do I need to do?
The Ebonbrock caverns nearby are overrun with the corrupted. While they may pose no direct threat to the angry earth, they are a scourge on the land.
You want me to drive them away?
That may be impossible, but be merciless. Destroy as many as you can. Look for any clues as to where else they plan to spread their pestilence. You may well have need of the tincture I taught you.
Alright, so when we complete this quest, we will receive our Angry Earth Seed, 2150 XP, 48 gold, and 20 A's off. Alright, we're going to go ahead and accept the quest. But I think what we are going to do before we do anything else is run down to the city and turn in the one particular quest we have in Everfall, and that will be where we will call it for tonight. It has been a really long run getting up to this point, and let's go ahead before we move and take care of our territory standing point in Brightwood. And we are going to let's put it in standing gain again. The sooner we can build up, the faster we can build up territory standing gain, the better off we are. Now that makes us still a newcomer in Brightwood, but that is better than it was. We're no longer a stranger. Alright, so as I said, we're going to go ahead and go down to the city. And I don't think, yeah, that's good. Here we go. And this is just going to be a quick little run down there because we've really spent quite a bit of time on this in this area today, and we've learned quite a bit of our way around. We still haven't found the couple of things that I've really wanted to find all day. I still have not found any salt. Still have not found any wheat. Which is really actually a little bit frustrating, because I do have those recipe quests that I need to do that call for them. And yeah, it's kind of frustrating because they don't pay enough to actually buy the items, especially when somebody is selling salt at like 35 gold for one unit, and I need 15. That's just not, yeah, it's just, and the whole recipe is only going to get me like 5 gold. So, yeah, not an acceptable exchange. And if it were not for the ridiculous listing fees that they charge, it wouldn't be a problem. I would be selling things left and right. I would be selling spices at a very low cost just to get them done, make some money on them. All right. I think we actually have 2 we can turn in Everfall, which is not a bad night's work. All right, we are almost there. It's always nice when you've been running around out in the woods and the wilds to come up to the cities and know that your character is going to be safe, that your icon, your person, your avatar, your you is going to be safe from everything. And here we go. I'm just going to go put things away in storage before I find the town board. Well, actually, I don't need the board, do I? I need the people. Alright, so first things first. Here we go. And let's put away the gold ore and leather and the silkweed and all the alchemy agents and the battered fisherman's smock. Ooh, that's a fairly decent hammer, but I don't use them, so there we go. And let's open these. A longsword of the mage, gear score 345. That's not bad. And a life staff of the cleric, 298. The ones I've got, 372 and 354. I'm just going to stick them into storage for right now. We may be able to do some improvement on them later. Alright, so let's go over here and finish up these quests real fast. Do-de-do, find our way around. Alright, here's the first one. Tetkla Petrovsky.
Back so soon? What's this? Ore from the Canary Mine? Tell me right now, who put you up to this?
It's an anonymous gift.
Nonsense. I didn't ask for this and I shouldn't accept it. I suppose it may help in my research, however. Very well. Thank you.
Alright, so we're getting an adventurer's musket, 840 XP, 77 gold, 250 territory standing points, and 20 Azoth. Not bad. And now it says, talk to Miklos Dowdy. Now he's down in Windsward, so we're not going to worry about him right now. I do want to take a quick look at our journal. I do think there was something else up here in Everfall that we completed. I don't remember. It's highly possible I didn't. That, you know, with as many quests as we've got in the journal, it's possible to actually get lost in what we've got going on. So it doesn't look like it. Um, so what we're going to do ourselves a very quick favor, and we are going to fast travel down to Windsward and finish up that other mission. I would not normally do that, except that it is late and I do want to get this finished before we call it a night. So here we go. And it's only going to cost us 94 Azoth. Let's go ahead and fast travel down. All right, let's go find Mr. Doughty. I think, if I remember correctly, he is up in the... Yeah, he's up in the town hall. And so we're going to just run over there real fast. And since this is our hometown, it's not a bad place to end the night either. All right.
Ho ho! You've returned from Everfall with great tidings, I presume. Oh, please tell me I'm not wrong. I'm trying to stay positive here, despite the circumstances.
All right, so let's go ahead and complete the quest. We're getting the Windsward Loop, 770 XP, 5 Azoth, 25.5 coins, and 250 territory standing points. It's not a lot. It really isn't, but you know what the heck, it's not that big a deal anyway. It was a very easy little quest. So there we go.
Oh, on second thought, that drink I promised in the tavern, let's put a hold on that. I think I want to celebrate our successes sober, my friend.
All right, so that's that for him. Okay, let's talk to him for one more moment and look at
that
the
drink
community
I promised
board.
in the tavern. Let's put
And
a hold on that. I think I want to celebrate our successes.
I'm going to go ahead and accept the Harvester's Needed quest. And that's got all of the quests that are available here locked up. And that's a good place to stop for tonight. I'm just going to run over to the storage building, the storage shed, and take a look. And we will put up the Windsward logo, the Windsward Loop, and the musket. I will actually probably salvage them later. Don't know yet. And we'll put up that and the beeswax. There, that's not bad. All right, so that's where we're going to call it for tonight. And we will come back to this again next Sunday night at 8 p.m. Sunday night is when we normally play. Last night we did the first drop of Farming Simulator 22, so it got moved to tonight. All right, tomorrow at 1 p.m. we will be playing Factory Town, the lovely little city builder production chain game that has just released this month. At 8 p.m. tomorrow night, it is Valheim. We have captured some pigs, and we're going to see if we have gotten them tamed so that we can start working on defeating the first boss in that game. Thursday, we will not have a 1 o'clock stream due to Thanksgiving. Normally we stream Surviving Mars, but this week we are having an early Thanksgiving due to family obligations. We will be back Thursday night, however, at 8 p.m. with Farming Simulator 22, and we'll continue our tour of the Haute Baileron map and possibly Erlingrad, depending on how far we get. Then next Sunday at 1 p.m. it will be Timberborn, a wonderful city builder where your inhabitants are beavers. And then again on Sunday night it will be New World, and we will pick up our journey to get our Azoth staff at that time. Next Monday we will return to No Man's Sky at 8 p.m. Monday night. So if you have enjoyed yourself tonight, please consider following. I'm Lady Tarragon, and I hope you have had as good a time as I have. Have a good night, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.